Love you, baby. Love you, baby. Miss you, baby. Last time I was sitting in this chair, she was so annoyed. She was so annoyed. Cause she wanna get up and play. She wanna get up and play, you know? She was so annoyed. Boy, she didn't wanna just stay right here. She was gonna be bored. So she keep whimpering. And then I'm like, okay, all right, well, let's just go lay. Let's just go lay. It wasn't even about, she was just like, I'm ready to go lay down. Let's go lay down. That was it. Right now, I was in the same seat, and she'd be so annoyed, and then she would sit down in between my feet. She would just sit down in between my feet. So, usually, she would be right here. She would have sniffed a little bit. She would just be sniffing. That's the thing, I keep seeing her everywhere. I still see her. She'll be sniffing. And then she would come lay down and sit right here. And then somebody saw me. They was like, where's your shadow? I was like, right. Where's my shadow? Where's my shadow? People saw Bailey before they saw me. And if you saw me, you saw Bailey. Sitting right here right now, she would be so annoyed with me. And then she would just lay at my feet. I come up here and try to be hype about whatever's going on in the world. I'm trying to ask myself, what? Bailey just wants me to throw the stick. Bailey just wants me to play fetch. But she taught me to have fun and play. So I was trying to say, well, what can I do to have fun? What can I do to just play? At least for a little bit. That was my little accomplice. Anything. Like this time, I walk. Usually I tie her up. If I go inside of a store. So this time, I just go back to where I usually would tie her up at. I gotta still say, come on, babe. Or, thank you for waiting for me. That's all I cared about. That when I got out, she was still there waiting on me. And I could still see her laying on the ground next to my bag, waiting for me. I see her everywhere. I see her everywhere. I caught a couple glimpses of things. Halliburton hit a game winner yesterday in the NBA Finals. You know what get me? Last video I made with Bailey, I was talking about Elon and Trump. They still going back and forth on Twitter, apparently. It's weird. I don't think Bailey used to really like me being on my phone. It's weird. I be walking now, I just put the phone down. I just put the phone in my pocket. I don't even, it's weird. It's weird. Like, I'd be sitting there just, like normally I would just sit there and really be trying to really watch a video or something. Now, I just, whatever I'm watching, a video or something, I just be thinking about it and I just put the phone down. What do you want, babe? I don't even know why I used to ask her that. Why would I ask her, what do you want? She wants to play, or she wants some food. One of the two. And it did not matter that if this is what I wanted to do, she would just sit here and like, there's this movie. And there's like, whenever you hear a ding, that means the angel gets his wings. So, as I was walking, I heard some dings. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. It was some people on their bike. I had to get out the way. But that just made me think. Bailey got her wings today. That means she made it safely. Bailey was an angel. She was always protecting and watching over me. Bailey was an angel. You know, I used to say, how come we don't see angels anymore? You wouldn't know what an angel looked like if you saw one. Bailey was an angel. My guardian angel, Bailey. Bailey was a guardian angel. Spirit animal. She came to watch over me for the last 5 years. And then she was like, all right, you got it from here. You need to come back, Bailey. Even if I got it from here, you need to come back. Just to play. And eat food. Just to play and eat food. Come on, babe. It's a Friday. It's a Friday. My first Friday without Bailey. I don't know, man. Why, you know? I was always thinking, why today, man? It was hot today. Maybe she was like, nah, man, it's gonna be hot. She said weather was good today. It rained. Then she said weather good. All right. She said it's gonna be too hot tomorrow. It was hot today. That's all I kept saying. It's hot today, babe. She was been walking with me, just panting. And as soon as we made it to the safe spot, she got some water. She would have made it all the way. So my first weekend, I don't know, I'm trying to think, should I be talking about something else? My first weekend without her. Why? That's why I was like, of all days, Bailey, why on a Thursday? My first weekend without her. My first Friday. What would have been a better day? Oh, shit. If she chose Monday, I would have had to go the whole fucking week. I was like, oh shit, man. The whole rest of the week, man. But there's Good Friday, right? Bailey went out on a Good Friday. I wonder what's gonna happen. What's it, Good Friday? And then 3 days later, I wonder what's gonna happen 3 days later. She got buried today. Maybe I go back over there and she not in her grave. That would be a miracle. Or some animals done dug it up. I don't know if I dug deep enough. I said, hope you dug deep. I said, fifth bowl for today. I think I have 4. '82 and '83. 82 right before, 83 right after. You know? She's not here to be annoyed or just to get me to get up and go and move and do something else. So what do? Do I get up and move and do something else just because that's what Vader would have me do? Or do I just sit here? Listen to the geese, the birds, flies. 2. Well, until I figure out how I can properly give her the praise that she still deserves. She still has my attention. It'll be night number 2 without it. Cheers, man. I was supposed to sip that. This my Bailey jacket. She's still my motivation. Because if I get up and move, it's for what? To do what? That's all I ever think about. It just doesn't. She really was my shadow. if I don't fucking move, she not moving, bro. I could go tell her go run, go play. If I'm not moving, she not moving. Two people just walked past. She probably would have growled. Oh, it's okay, babe. What you growling for, man? Relax. Haley, it's okay. And that's what I gotta tell myself. Relax. It's okay. Anything I would sit there and tell her? It's okay, man. I'm trying to relax. My body tired. Something kept me going today, though. I only had like an hour and some change of sleep. When I woke up, I did not want to go back to sleep. So, all right, let's go. What the hell? Like my arms tired. I dug her grave. I could have got a bigger shovel. I was walking and I was like, there's a shovel right here. I could have grabbed a bigger shovel. I chose not to. If I did, I probably could have dug a deeper hole and quicker. But I already felt like I couldn't give her a proper grave anyway, a proper burial. Hopefully, she appreciates the time it took to dig that grave. You know how they say, put me in my grave to let me down one more time. I let her down. I let her down. I kept just thinking, bro, all I had to do was call her. And for some reason, I didn't. Come here, babe. That's all I had to say. Her ass. That's all I can think about. Someone was like, yo, she was so smart. I know. Why the hell would she do that, man? She could have just ran back towards me. She could just. We've been okay. Why didn't I say anything? Why didn't I call for her? And then I think it might be weird, but I think when I first, When I first cried, I don't think that was the real cry. I think the real cry happened like afterwards. Just talking about it, man. Talking about it. Yeah, I'm talking about you. That shit. Saying something like that. I'll look around like, yeah, I'm talking about you, man. She's looking at me. I don't see her face. I don't see her face like. I see her moving, but I don't be seeing her face. I can tell you what she looked like. She had long hair. Somebody said she looked like Dobby. But don't be joking my dog too much. I don't want to stop talking about it. I don't want to post no more edits. It's like that'll be disrespectful. I ain't trying to edit shit. Cause then the video gonna get bogged down and I ain't gonna be able to find it. Nope. I want to be able to easily find her video. I don't want to have to look too hard. And I gotta look at all these, whatchamacallits, and just be like, doing this without Bay. Doing this without Bay. Living life without Bay. What else we doing? What we doing? She'll be asleep by now. If she went on that walk today, well, actually, we would have took a nap at the safe spot. She would still be super hot, but we would have took a nap at the safe spot. I would have felt okay taking a nap. I thought about it. I thought about taking a nap. And I was like, nope. Nope. Instead of being in the shade, I just laid in the same spot that she laid in, and the sun was just burning me up. But I was like, it's okay. Bae was laying right here just yesterday. And the only reason she was laying right there was because I told her not to lay next to me. Now she not here to whimper and tell me to get. Her whimper was, "Get off the phone. It's time to lay down." I ain't want to go lay down. The ground is hard. Whatever that little mulch is, I was like, I think I'm ready. I think I want to go to sleep. But she would curl right up. And even then, bro, I still ain't do her right. I was cold. That's my excuse. I would lay this on the ground, and then I lay the other jacket over top of me, and then I would curl up. But if I had laid this down and tried to do anything else, as soon as I turned around, she would be laying on my jacket. I'm like, Bailey, get off my jacket. I gotta lay right here. She just wanna lay on my stuff all day. If I put my jacket on the ground, she gonna lay on it. Every day, bro. I used to get so annoyed. Not super annoyed, not for real, for real. I would be more annoyed if she had, like, sometimes her paws would be wet or this and that. I'm like, oh, I gotta lay on the wet jacket. I want to switch the subject, but then again, I don't. I don't want to live life without her, you know? I think she knows. I don't even have nothing else to talk about. I would spend the whole day trying to stay up on whatever to talk about all this other stuff. And today I couldn't, bro. It was so weird, bro. I would literally try to watch videos, like, and finish videos. Today I was like, I don't even care to finish this video. I would just be thinking about it. Cause she would have done something. Something would have happened to break my attention away from the video. She would have pulled on a leash. She would be walking on somebody's yard. She would have did something. She would be doing something, man. She always had me doing something. And if not for nothing, she would be right on my feet. She'd be right on my feet, bro. But I want to have fun, though. I want to play. Because that's what she will, at this point, if that was the lesson I'm supposed to learn from her, that's what I gotta go do. I gotta have fun, I gotta play. But nothing really comes to mind, like, to have fun and to play. Well, what the hell do I want to do? What the hell am I gonna do? What the helly? I've been meaning to say that. I haven't. Trying to make a joke. Trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. I ain't gonna eat tonight, though. I don't even feel like doing it. And that's the thing. It's those decisions, those moments. Like me skipping food tonight. I would not. That wouldn't be a thing if Bailey was here. Because my dog gotta eat. Fuck, I look like skipping a meal. Bailey gotta fucking eat. But every time I eat, I gotta think. I should be sharing this. Every time I get something, I'd be like, I have to share this. Bailey has to have some. Whatever I get, Bailey has to have some. And if I did not share, she would start drooling. I'm like, Bailey, here. Why the fuck? I'm like, why are you drooling, babe? Everything. Okay, I'm gonna try not to talk about this. This is alright. I'm trying to make this the last one. But even when I get tired and sleepy enough to like, okay, I have to go to sleep. It's gonna be that. Yesterday, I didn't really go through the night without her because I kind of, I spent the night, spent the night with her body. And then tonight and every day after this, see, yesterday, even though her body was, just there. All throughout today, like, boom. And then today, putting her down. Now, it's a different night. It's a different night. Tonight, she not here. For real, for real. Ain't that crazy? Time. I'm gonna try to let that be the last thing. I feel like that's disrespectful. Let's just stop talking about it. So what else is there to talk about? What else is there to talk about? Well, this is not peach cobbler. This isn't peach cobbler. It's cream caramel. I did pretty good. I looked at it. I smelled it. I know what it should look like if I'm going to enjoy it, potentially, more than likely. I trust myself to do that much. I gotta look for a job. I gotta look for a job. Now it's about getting your life back together. Would you take any job? Would you do fast food? You got a minimum wage. You need $20 an hour, $25, 17, 18, 15. Is it just putting in some hours? You gotta start by starting. You know, sometimes you think, well, shit, how long is it gonna take me to save up this much? Would you save up for an apartment? That means what? That means you're gonna need $3,000 first month and security deposit. $3,000 safely get you on the place. Teaching, school don't start till August. School School starts in August. Gotta get a job. You know, be like a teenager almost again. Get a summer job. Go work at Foot Locker or something. Nah, for real though. I did kind of think about that. You know, in school, I didn't really vouch for like school uniforms. But you know, Walmart might be a decent job. Push carts, be a greeter, stock shelves. I don't know. Amazon. I might try to Amazon. You know, go to the little Amazon warehouse. You'll make like 2 stacks in a month. Guaranteed hours. Work overnight. Extra $1 an hour. Yeah. It would be better to work overnight because it gets cold at night. If it was in walking distance. Right. Well, anything could be walking distance. What is walking distance? What's walking distance? I ain't gonna even mention her. Well, walking distance is pretty far. If you go one way. But if you gotta consistently do it, walking distance is a mile. You could do a mile a day. Mile and a half. Push it. I need one. Nah. I should try to look for one. I might need a job I can do for my phone. You know, people be editing videos for a living. Some people are interior decorator. That'd be a pretty cool job. If I was an interior decorator and they just give me the money and just like, okay, this is what we want. And I come back like, all right, how you like it? You gotta have some really good taste and style, right? Either you gotta have really good taste and style, or your client doesn't have that much taste and style, which is why they're hiring you. So they're just gonna like whatever you do. Because you're better than what they would do. They give you the money, you just spend it. Tell you what, there's one thing I know how to do. Spend some money. If you had $5, what would you spend it on? Is it supposed to rain tonight? I think I saw lightning. I know I said I wasn't going to mention her again, but if it rains, it'll be my first time with rain without bed. Oh, bitch, let it rain. You know what I'm going to do? I'll walk my ass in the goddamn rain. Not a lot, just a little bit. Just to get wet, just a little bit. Pause, if I need to say pause on it. If it rains, though, I dead ass might walk in the rain. Because all I remember, I'm going to say this bit and then I'm going to get off of it. But when it was raining, I was standing underneath the tree, and she brought me a branch. I threw the branch out there, and then she goes to get the branch, and you know sometimes with fetch, and this is why one of the things I had to like get out the way of, because it was like it just wasn't fair for her. It wasn't fair to her. So sometimes with fetch, she would keep bringing it back, but it would get to a point where if it was a stick especially, she would just she would get it, and then she would just lay down and just chew on it. So sometimes when it came down to fetch, I was like, okay, I just know I gotta throw it, and then eventually she'll just wherever the stick lands, she'll just sit there and chew on it, and she'll chew on it for a little bit. Then she'll bring it back after a while. But if I did not throw it at all, she would just continuously she would pick it back up and throw it back at me, pick it back up and throw it back until I picked it up and finally threw it. So it was like I had to just go ahead. I was like, okay, let me just throw it a couple times, boom, boom, boom. And so when I threw it, I think maybe like 2 or 3 times. She sat out there, and she was just chewing on the branch, and I'm like, yo, it's raining. She did not care. She was just chewing on her stick, branch. And then even when she was like not chewing on it, she'd be looking around. Staring at people in cars and stuff. And then she'll go back to chewing on them. And I'm like, bro, it's raining. So if it rains, I'm gonna just go stand in the rain a little bit. I don't want to get a cold or nothing, but I'm gonna just stand in the rain a little bit. I really don't mind it raining right now. I really don't mind it raining right now. If that's what you want to do. So if it was $5, I get I go to the Dollar Tree, get a couple things. Gotta get a bev, maybe some chips, can or something. If it's $10, I'm thinking about $20. Same thing. Now I'm getting both. You getting food and we getting this. We out. Come on, babe. Yeah, like $25, we getting pizza. I'm like, oh, babe, we getting pizza, babe. That's what it pretty much is. Higher stuff, if you get like 50 to 100, I'm like, oh, I gotta pay bills. I gotta pay for storage. I gotta pay for my phone. Now, if it get like 500 to like 1,000 or something, so now at this point, I really, it's really kind of hard to not think about, or at least mention her. But 500 to 1,000. See, the thing was, trying to travel and go somewhere, I used to always sit there and Google, okay, how much does it cost to have a dog on the plane? How much does it cost to have a dog on the plane? And that can be like an extra $250, $300. That's one thing. Once you pay for that's one thing, you gotta pay for the dog to get on the plane. Two, after you done paid for the dog, then I'm like, well, I gotta get some. I'm gonna have to get one of them doggy edibles or something, so she can go to sleep or something. Then once we get there, figure it out. Figure it out. This joint actually got like a. Like when I did that, kind of tasted. I don't like caramel, but this is actually puff okay, but. When she be in the rain, or when we gotta walk through the rain, sometimes she gotta stop and go like this. Oh, I miss my girl. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready, bruh. I wasn't ready. I'm like, bruh. I'm winging it, man. What's that? Whatever at the edge of your seat, whatever that, bruh. I'm winging it, bruh. I'm winging it, bruh. You know, I have to, sometimes they say that's the most asked question and nobody ever cares about the response. I was at the Dollar Tree today. The lady asked me that. I said, terrible. Look at that. I said, terrible. I said, my dog died. You meet somebody, your first time talking to them, and then they just, blah. They just dump some shit on you, and you like, this is just supposed to be a regular conversation. I didn't want him to But that's not what I care about right now. If somebody asked me, my dog died. Bitch. It's not funny. But it's just like, even if somebody is paying attention to what you say after they ask that, they don't want to hear nothing negative. If we're being honest, right? If somebody you just haven't recognized, how you doing? Terrible. What you mean? Nobody wants to hear nothing. I'm alright. I'm okay. I'm fine. Everybody just be lying. Doing good as well. What's the meme? I hate it, right? Because it has a dog on it. But I want to tell people who I know won't care anyways. Picture got a dog on it, and it's in fire. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. You know, I buried her. You know, some people cremate their dogs. I learned that today. Some people cremate their dogs. Yeah, I don't know about that. What I wanted to do. It was that's what you say is insensitive. Insensitive. Man, that shit makes shit worse. And then if you start, they would wonder why you act, you don't want to talk to them no more, why you acting different. And then one day you tell them, yeah, remember I told you about this? And you was like, yeah. I was like, I ain't fuck with that. What you mean? It's my best friend. Had that realization today. I couldn't say I was lonely. That's the weird. Sorry, I keep talking about this, but actually lonely, bro. Actually lonely. Not even sure what I would want you want somebody to really say though, right? You want to tell them what happened? Pet cemetery. That's nice. If I could afford such a thing. I hope she appreciates the fact that I wrote and I made a little whatchamacallit. Yeah, he's like, you know what? You know, certain things, like, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. But you have a safe place that you know that you can go every day. Well, that's a different thing. Not every day, but every year. And then, you know, I was just thinking about that too. Every, like, because it's not even just the day. It's the days leading up to the day and the day after the day, all the days surrounding the day. It's like, no, I'm not okay. And that'll be something that you have to deal with every year. And whether people know or not, they'll either know or they won't know. And if they know, where they have enough respect or enough. Is it courtesy? Is it respect? I'm not even sure. Enough compassion to just like, you know, around this time. I'm really not sure what's keeping me up right now, man. I quite literally only had 1 hour. I don't have Bailey. That's one thing you never understand. He's like, you can't understand people who don't understand. How in the world? How in the world? You know, and then some people are like, you know what? You don't even want to understand. You don't even want to comprehend the other side, because you just understand your side. You know, I'm gonna try to say this and then I'm gonna try to change subjects. I just thought about this. You know the other thing? You know I was talking about, like, next time I see her, I'm like, you know you miss this and you miss this? Bailey was supposed to be there when I had my first kid. That's what I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to tell her about this. I'm gonna have to tell her about herself. Bailey was supposed to be there when I had my first kid. I'm gonna tell her about herself. I'm like, you know you miss such and such being born? If it's not for like land, if it's not for having land or having a home, or her not being around for my first kid, that's the fucked up part. I'm gonna tell her about herself. My kids are supposed to grow up with her. My kids are supposed to grow up with a dog. Not just any dog. My kids are supposed to grow up knowing Bailey. Now my future kids will never know her. I'm trying to comprehend this real quick, because I gotta have this conversation. Like my first kid, my kid's not gonna know Bailey. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I do know how I feel about that. I don't like that. My kid's not gonna know my what the hell? I gotta figure this out. Do I wait until they ask for a dog? Do I wait? So instead of growing up with one, do I wait and say, you want a dog? Huh? Do I not get a dog until I have kids, until my kids ask for a dog? I'm like, you want a dog? You didn't know Bailey. Who is Bailey? I'm gonna tell him, you know when I got my first dog? I ain't get my first dog till I was 27. What you mean you want a dog? You gonna take care of it? But then I'm trying to figure out how the hell, when am I gonna mention, what the hell? Nah, you know what would be crazy? Nah, it wouldn't be crazy. It wouldn't be crazy to name my kid after her. Dad, how'd you get my name? Well, my first dog. That would be diabolical. That would be diabolical. If my first kid is a girl, I might heavily consider it. Use your name is a dog after maybe right. Maybe right. Cause I was thinking like if I ever get another snake, I would name the next snake Crush after my last snake Crush. Like I just like the name. Or I don't want to disrespect Bailey. I don't want to disrespect Bailey. Bailey, like, you gave her my name? How could you? I was your first dog. My name is Bailey. You can't just. I would definitely start their name with a B. I would definitely start their name with a B. For sure. For sure. Absolutely. Let me also just say, my previous dog had the same name as me, and it always led to confusion. Let me also just say, I'm glad that we can, because at first I was feeling like I was talking about her too much. I was trying to change the subject. But thank you for sharing your experience and your love for your dog. Thank you for sharing your experience and your love for your dog. I really do appreciate that. I'm not sure you may take this or not, but you know how some people like, you know, like you just want to talk about something. Can't help it. But you know how like you don't want to dominate a conversation with a certain subject, but then it's just like, okay, this is nice that we both can just talk about our dogs. I would not mind that. That should be crazy, bro. You know how many people I used to meet that would tell me about their first dog? What if it's like, what is that? Is that a thing? Do they have first dog therapy. And everybody can just sit there and just sit around and just talk about their dogs. They were like, yeah, we don't want to do anything. We just want to sit there and scroll at the same pictures and the same videos. Yeah, this is this. And remember this? Oh, yeah. Talk about their dog. Because that right there, that kind of hurts me. That right there, the day that I don't talk about it, I don't think that'll ever happen. I don't think that'll ever happen. I think every day I'm going to say her name. Write her name or something. Is that crazy? Or is that, oh, you just saying that now and you'll get over it? A year. A year. That's a long time. Get a new dog. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. Like, I was gone for a couple days. I come back, it's a dog. But automatically you're like, is this dog trained? You automatically hop into mode. All right. Well, we gotta clear some things up here. You need to know these commands. You gotta do this. I was like, even when I thought about getting another dog, this is when I still had Bailey. I don't want this to seem. I don't ever want her to think that just like that. I used to think that I didn't think I would have to train it. I really just wanted the dog to just. I really kept thinking my next dog is just gonna follow Bailey around and do what Bailey does. So I felt like I wouldn't have to train it. If I'm ever gonna have to train it. I'm gonna stop talking about it. Let me say this and I'm gonna try to change the subject. But I didn't have a dog for over 20 years. And then that one little glimpse where I was like, darn it, I don't have a dog again. And then now it's like that again. And it's like, I don't wanna go to sleep. I do not feel comfortable. Today was one of the worst days of my life. I buried my dog. I buried my first dog. I buried my best friend, Bailey. I sung a song. Yeah, I'm gonna walk to the, see, here go that one bitch saying dumbass shit. It'll be fine. Look, I don't, look, clearly they didn't read the chat. Clearly they didn't, you didn't read the chat before you said that. She literally just said she told somebody that she lost her dog and somebody said it'll be fine. Crazy part about the joint was, oh, my fault. Crazy shit somebody said. How do I say goodbye to what we had? The good times that made us laugh outweigh the bad. Part made me cry. I thought we get to see forever. Made me cry again. But forever's gone away. Made me cry again. I cried it harder. I was like, damn. Because she literally just died yesterday. How do I say goodbye? Mm-hmm. The other part. And I'll take with me the memories to be my sunshine after the rain. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. And it is. Yeah. I'm gonna go walk over there tomorrow morning. Walk over there tomorrow morning. And then I don't know what else I'm gonna do after that. Well, I might go to the library, start the book, make the shirt. That's so much time. And today I picked some. I saw some pink flowers. It's gonna be Bailey color pink. I picked some pink flowers and I put them. On there. Oh. I'm physically tired. Oh no. Always cracked you up. I'm not sure if you said something before that. I don't know if another message is supposed to come through. Hmm. 2 more hours. 2 more hours. And the day, it'll be a new day. Silver teeth, a lion mane, screwed up back, German Shepherd, maybe mixed with a Labrador Golden. Somebody fishing. That part. Somebody said something today. I'm not sure if I really much agree with this. They said that spiders learn human routines. So if you see one, that means you broke your routine. And it's a reminder to stay focused and get back on track. That maybe could possibly be true. Yellow Labrador Greyhound. Greyhound Labrador. Yeah. Part of this shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't trying to deal with. Where? Hell. I'm tired of thinking about what to do without her. Already. Hey, I don't have nothing else to talk about. Oh. Are these like stages? Go through stages. You get mad, sad, happy, all this other shit. The greyhound side of her kept her nose to the ground. The greyhound side of her kept her nose to the ground. She was always sniffing for something. Well, fuck this. I ain't gonna do it like that. I ain't watched the game yesterday. I watched. Well, I tried to watch Is What It Is. But usually, when I watch Is What It Is, well, the last few days, it was I'm watching it and Bailey right there, and I'm trying to make my little reenactments. Today I was watching, but that at least keep me on point with it. I watched the buzzer beater, and I watched the buzzer beater. You know, let me calm down. I ain't even about to over it. I watched the buzzer beater, and then I watched the episode. Oh no, I think I finished most of the episode. I just didn't when they mentioned Derek. I think I just stopped at the Derek Carr. I ain't care about the Derek Carr part. They talking about Aaron Rodgers is going to the Steelers, and so the one boy was like, whoever the one, I think the Steelers got like a rookie in there or something. I don't know. Aaron Rodgers as the quarterback. They kept mentioning and harping on the point of saying that like Aaron Rodgers wants to be able to control everything or something. That's the point they were trying to make or something. But I don't follow close enough. I actually, for the past few years, I haven't watched football for the past few years. It's just Pacers seem money makers for real. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but if I'm rooting for the Pacers. I'm rooting for the Pacers. So they had to do what they had to do for yesterday, and from what I gathered, the Pacers didn't have a good game, and they won. So that's gonna be, I guess, something to look forward to as this series progresses. And the boy, now I've watched one game. I think I legitly was like, I think I wanted to try to be like, okay, let me watch the game and then make an episode to be on some stuff like, okay, this is what happened. So the one game I did watch, his name is Nimhard. I only watched this one game. He's really good on defense. It's not even funny. Like, if you want to see somebody play defense and this and third, like, and just like, okay, what does good defense look like? Bro, like, I ain't gonna call him a lockdown, this and third, but he really, like, he can be like at a very annoying, like, he's here, like, he's playing, like, he's playing some legit defense, bro. And then the other thing I noticed was the fact that the Pacers, now people be talking about, I haven't watched OKC to really focus on what they be doing. OKC, but people talk about OKC's defense. So who mentioned this? Because at first we wanted Anthony Edwards to go pretty decent, but Anthony Edwards, he was pretty much like, he just looked like he was checked out. But he was like, but Cam was sitting there talking about it. Cam said that he said that I think the last game when they got eliminated, Anthony Edwards was doubled or triple teamed every time. Now, that, for whatever Anthony Edwards, whatever tier that you put him on, that's one of those things that people like, and I'm just going to say LeBron. You know what I'm saying? LeBron, the thing, when they talk about his mentality, it's not mentality, right? It's his, just the way he thought. his thought towards the game. He really he gonna figure out a way to win the game. That's the thing about LeBron. LeBron's gonna legitly figure out. He's gonna sit there and like make some type of adjustment, some type of this and that there, to try to win the game. And that was the thing that Anthony Edwards is gonna have to like work on as far as like how to really break down the game to say like, okay, this is what they're gonna be doing, and this is how we can kind of counter that. And the thing about the simplest thing is somebody saying you're getting doubled and triple teamed. That means one or two people are open. But then they also mentioned that sometimes, and this is one of the things about LeBron, was the fact that he will make a play. Us as regular watchers and viewers don't understand that. And who Mark Cuban said this, and he's on record. You can see this interview. Mark Cuban said the reason we beat LeBron and them was because LeBron's greatest asset is his weakness, which is his mentality. And he was like, all we had to do was make him think and get the ball out of his hand. And so he said LeBron oftentimes made the right play, but his teammates either then did, because it's like LeBron might make the right pass, but then that person that he just passed it to needs to make the right pass or they need to make the shot. And he was like, when they beat LeBron, that was the thing. His teammates didn't have the same level when it came down to the game. So they either didn't make the correct next pass or they didn't make the shot. And that was just on them. And that wasn't on LeBron. It was like LeBron legitimately made the right play. With football, I just kind of like, I don't like, one of my things with football was the fact that there's always new rules and it always has to change. And I'm like, yo, we don't always have to have a new rule. We don't always have to change. Like, we like the game. Like, I think it was at the certain time I'm like, yo, why we like, I think the last straw for me, when I heard that they was changing the kickoff, I was like, why? Like, I didn't understand. Like, last season, I did not watch one football game. I didn't watch not one football game. The only football game I watched was the Super Bowl. And that kickoff, there's something as simple as that. The kickoff is weird to me. I was like, what are y'all doing? Why y'all changing the game so much? I just don't feel like they need to change it. But apparently football is about to go international as well. Soccer is one of those things. There's too many leagues. There's always a soccer game, league, something going on all the goddamn time. And it's an international type of sport. But from the outside looking in, that shit's fucking confusing. That's why it's like when people sit there and try to say Messi or Ronaldo, and like just when you notice that the leagues, just the opportunities that certain people get, and like I'm not fluent enough in soccer to know what the whatchamacallit was, but there's something that I don't know if it was on the team that they're in or the league that they're in, and the amount of pressure that they need of how they need to perform, which like kind of sways, like, okay, if you swap them two, like if you swap Ronaldo and Messi as far as like how the careers have went, then it's like, well, what are we talking about type thing. You know what I'm saying? That's something that I just don't know about too much about the game. But they'll say, like, I got a Ronaldo jersey, but they'll say that I think look, Ronaldo, I think outside looking in, I don't know nothing about, I don't watch none of them games or nothing, but Ronaldo scores. And like, I'm not sure if he's a striker. I don't know all the positions on the soccer field, but that's something from the outside looking in, somebody would like me or somebody like who understand, like somebody who's just nice. Not only that, like you want stuff to be entertaining. So I rock with the people who be like, when it comes to soccer's a different type of shit when it comes to like juking people and really being nice with the whatchamacallit. And I feel like Ronaldo is more like that, where on some like, I'm about to cross you up one-on-one That's the one thing that on the outside looking in and not knowing too much about the sport, that's what I feel like Ronaldo got some crazy footwork where it's one-on-one, you're done. Like, and his penalty shots, I'm scoring. Like, I don't know too much about it, but he seems to have a different mentality on that. Yeah, the rule number 2 is joke at your own risk. You might think you're funny, but I'm a bigger joker. And it's just as simple as somebody like you coming in here and you say something thinking that like I'll potentially be mad about it, or you might say something and I'll like literally I won't laugh, I'll have a straight face, but I understand that the comment or the joke might have been to try to offend me or make me feel a type of way. So I'm like, okay, let me actually say something to make myself actually laugh, because I might not have appreciated the comment type thing. That's why I usually say that. Highly Legit has 5 better views of game times posted in Nimhard the dog also created his own shot. Yeah, so that's when they was looking at when they was talking about it. I think Cam talked about the stats as far as like in this postseason. I think who is it? When it's down to go ahead shot, or like I think the stat is like when it's less than 5 seconds and you have the go ahead shot to either tie or win the game. Just off of this postseason just now, I think he tied up with like somebody, but he's only second to LeBron right now with that. Like, and that's like, and he got all of that within this one postseason. So that's why that jump was crazy. The Mavs. I'm not sure who's on the Mavs. Oh, the Mavs. The Mavs is gonna be. The Mavs are the interesting team to look out for next year. The only thing is, Kyrie is not gonna come back until later in the season. That's one. I think the Mavs also just got the number 1 pick, and I think they're thinking about getting Cooper Flag. And most people, I have not watched Cooper. I don't know nothing about Cooper Flag, but apparently they say he's like that. He's ready to. He's NBA ready. So he's one of the. Apparently he's supposed to be one of those. As soon as you put him in the league, he's ready to go type shit. Like he don't need this whole 2-3 years to develop. And they got AD always disabled. And it was like, but that's the thing about AD. I don't know how, because I think I don't know if it was him. It was somebody that got injured, and I was like, bro, it was a no, that was just Tatum. He got hurt off a non-contact. Like, but Anthony Davis is just, but the thing you gotta respect about Anthony Davis, he's a 30-30. I think he's had a 30-30 game. If not a 30-30, he's definitely had a 30-20 type of game. And so just knowing that he can do that, and he can do it consistently, like there's that respect. But he doesn't want to play the 5. He doesn't want to play center. He'd rather play a forward. So that's the thing about Anthony Davis. And so it's like, even if you got that, you're gonna still need a center. If you want Anthony Davis to perform his best and to be happy, you can't put him at center. You gotta put him at forward. So they were looking like, I don't know what position Cooper Flag plays, but he ain't a 4. Kyrie Irving is a 1 or a 2. They say that combo guard, well, he really is a shooting guard, but he just nice. He got these handles. He ain't really need to be a point guard. And what you got, Kyrie? Potentially they got Kyrie, Cooper, AD, and I don't even know who else on the team. Luka for AD. They just did that already. Max, Chris, and Cooper Flag. The answer is yes. If you would trade Luka back to the Mavs for and AD back to the Lakers, you would undo the trade. Soccer is coming up in America. Maybe. They be having a much more cloud. They say he's the real deal. Dallas next big white hope. Yeah, I've been hearing that. AD top 5-10 when healthy. So they're a team to look out for next year. But I'm not sure. Well, we'll see what happens. They gotta go, because that's one thing about you gotta get through the whole season and you gotta get through the playoffs. And sometimes when it come down to the playoffs, it's who's the healthier team. And that was the one thing that's good about what we're watching right now. I think I don't think any of the teams, the Pacers or the OKC, is riddled with injuries. Oh yeah, they was like he got saved by that. But some people also thought this shit was rigged. They said, when you watch the old videos, you used to see you would see the rigging of the picks. Then they just stop whatchamacallit and they just say, okay, these who got the picks. And it's like, how'd you come up with this? Because in football it go based off your record. So, and that was the thing in football too. Which, and it's not that it's whatever, but it's just like you get it, right? Just the fact that like the teams that might tank and legitimately do bad so they can get a better pick if they're rebuilding. So how do you combat that? How would you stop or mitigate a team from performing poorly just so they can get a higher pick? Because that's what can then happen with, you know what I'm saying, any of the shits. So that's just the thing. This shit charging. Bro, this shit is still not charged. It's charging, it's just so slow. Just so slow. I'm not even sure why I'm sitting here trying to make sure my shit charging anymore. So, and then the other thing with both of the teams, the Pacers and OKC, they both are, I seen, I don't know, I seen that. Hold on, but my thing was, okay, I heard that they changed the logo. Fine. But then that's something you never really paid attention to. And now I'm on some subject. Is this what the logo really was? But apparently, the other Wizards logo, when people started breaking it down, people don't like the logo change. When we were breaking it down, it was like, and it's like I never noticed it either. So I'm now, because I was sitting there looking, I'm like, is this the actual logo? Is this what the logo really was? Because if it was it's actually fire. The Wizards logo is actually fire. If it was the legit one that I had seen, and I was like, this is what it, but you never really pay attention to what it was. Maybe. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, I never really paid attention to the Wizards logo to know that if the logo what they were showing was the actual jank, but the logo was an actual wizard. I was like, I didn't know that. That was one that I didn't even know. And then, like, the beard of the wizard, like, formed a W. It was like, if you looked at I gotta look at this shit again. But it was mad cool. It was a motherfucking wizard dribbling with a basketball, spinning a basketball on his finger. The beard made a W. It was like I think the logo actually spelled wizard. Like if you looked in all of it. Yeah, and I never noticed it. Okay, yeah, so I never noticed it. I never noticed it. I didn't know how like it was, like when they talk about logos and trying to incorporate, they be trying to incorporate a whole bunch of stuff. that was a very like, it's pretty legit. Like, it's, I think somebody was like, it spells wizards inside the logo. It's an actual wizard spinning the basketball. It was mad. It was mad. Like, and it had DC and it had everything in it. But I never really paid attention to it. I never really paid attention to it. That's one. And then now there's the other part of having simplicity. There's another part of just having a simple logo. Yeah, I think they now. Oh, yeah, I think now they just have a DC in the basketball. I think it's a letter DC in the basketball. I don't know if they just changed that again or what. But that was the thing. I did see that. I did see that. But and it's just certain ones that just gotta, like, the Heat just have like some of the crazy. Yeah, the Heat just has like a crazy jersey. See, the Heat is, it's not, it's almost like not even fair. It's Miami, Vice City, and like the colorways that they was coming up with was crazy, bro. It was too tough. They had some of the toughest jerseys, but it was like, even if you're not a fan of the team, it was like the jersey tough. The Heat logo, all that shit was tough. I wouldn't even mind. The Lakers is just the Lakers, you know what I'm saying? They might, I don't know, they should do something different. Now I kind of wanted LeBron to switch back to a 6, but I think he was trying to give. I think he wanted to give somebody the jersey. Oh, was it AD? He was trying to give somebody the 23. I kind of want that jersey now just because of the logo. And you know, some stuff, like, you know, like, because they be changing stuff up, it really is on something. If you don't get it now, then it's really going to be on some vintage, hard to find type stuff. Like starter jackets. You just like, I can't find it. I can't find it. I think, but yeah, I thought the Lakers logo could change. Sleeve jersey. I don't even sell those. I don't even sell those. Mitchell and Ness usually got some dope shit. Like Mitchell and Ness is a brand that I fuck with on some. They, it's like, you know how, like, for instance, somebody can put out something. No. Like, it's like like a lot of the designs, colorways, this and that is legitly nice. Like, more often than not, you can find something you like. Other than not, that's so like that's why that shit mad cool. Mitchell and Ness. It's for a reason. I just told you. It's like, bro, most of this shit, like the colorways and the designs, is tough. More often than not, if you go on Mitchell and Ness website, it is like the colorways and designs is tough, and when you get it, it ain't thin. Some jerseys is like thin. It's like, yo, you feel like a joint. Like, whatever. Mitchell and Ness, that shit heavyweight. That shit heavyweight, bro. Yeah, this is daggone Roach, bro. is actually pretty close price-wise to the official NBA ones. Fun and easy. Those ones you gotta. That's when you search low price, low to high. Price, low to high. No. When you want something though, you just might try it. Like that's one thing. Like so, that was one thing I legitimately thought about. So they have greenhouses for like $500. So you can go on Temu for a greenhouse for $500, or you can go to Lowe's, Home Depot, or a legitimate barn place. It's gonna be like $3,000 to $5,000. So it's like that's literally, hold on, that's literally 500 is 500 10%? That's 10% of the price, bro. If the math is mathing, then you can legitimately get something for 10% of what the normal price is at somewhere else. But the difference is the quality. Is it gonna be good? Oh, shit. Itching for that paper. I'm a dog, and I eat that dog food. See, I'm on my shit. All right. I think, Bailey, if I'm supposed to play, I'm supposed to be just have some fun. That's some shit right there, Bailey. I'm a dog, and I eat that dog food. I keep that. Itching for that paper. Okay. Bailey with me. I fuck with it. I'll take that one. I'll take that one, baby. Just because the song had dog in it. I'm a dog, and I eat that dog food. I keep on itching for that paper. This is how I'm having fun tonight, baby. This is what I call that, my dog. It might be called that. If it's the one with with Lil Baby. Oh yeah, Lil Baby does have one. There was one that, oh no. Oh yeah, I was mixing it up with Mine hit him. Motherfucker hit him. Yeah, there's Lil Baby. That's my dog. They mad at Lil Baby. They said Lil Baby got a new song. I guess it's a teaser. And he was rapping over the Nuck If You Buck beat. They was like, he needed to go back to being broke. They said he not hungry enough. Yo, bruh. Bitch, get your ass on. Bro, this shit's different. But I couldn't even blame him. I heard it and I was like, yo. Cause Lil Baby came out. Now they also whatchamacallit though. they also was like, he ain't been the same. It's some picture. He got some questionable pictures. Let's just say that. He got some questionable pictures. And it was like, he ain't been the same since them pictures. It's not just one or two, like, he has a couple. And I just happened to see him. I don't know who is who. I don't know who is who. Um, I think he has a picture with Diddy. There's a picture with him. He wearing all white. That's another one. And it's a nut, bro. It's like 3 questionable pictures, and it's like, bro, what was you doing? But I don't be knowing certain celebrities' names. Whoever he was with in those other pictures, I didn't know who they were. Yeah, cause he and that be so. I mean, that be I don't know. He had a crazy tear when he first came out. Yellow Ferrari like Pikachu. The whole wham wham wham, bitch on the baby. Brand new whip, got no keys. I got something to prove. What's his other one? His first freestyle was tough. His first freestyle was tough. I heard Lil Wayne got some new music. I haven't heard any good reviews. Oh, that was the thing I was gonna mention. The people who still do music. So that was one of the things. Like the difference between people who do it just because they're good at it and just put it up and they ain't really. It's like Cardi B. Cardi B don't really care for music. So she don't be trying to put out some songs and shit. And so Baby was quiet for a minute. And is he one of those, I don't know what that, is he one of those people that really want to go hard for it and then just for the money, now he don't care about the music? Definitely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Love received. Oh yeah, Doja different. Long live back. Long live back. Now Doja Cat had Doja Cat's one of those you gotta kinda study. because I didn't realize it. If you see how Doja Cat started, and I think it's not even that long ago. What's crazy is when I think about this song, I'm like, yo, was I in college? But it's like, no. Doja Cat, what's Doja Cat first song? Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Moo. That's her motherfucking her first song. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Moo. I'm too smooth. Like, and when she did that, if you go back and watch that video, that's what really set her off. Like, that song has millions of views, but it was always, she's one of those, her body is like that. Her face, yeah. And you know what I'm saying? And I'm not, this ain't to say nothing whatchamacallit. You know what I'm saying? Doja Cat, like, but if somebody's gonna be honest, is in the third, her body on point, ass fat, boom, boom, boom. What would she's voluptuous, right? But her face ain't all the way up there like that. And so even if you watch that whole I'm a move, like, you know what I'm saying? You be like, oh shit, who that bitch? Now, I remember I didn't know, and so sometimes if you play a song but you don't know whose song it is, that's how I got caught up back on this shit. I think I was it was which one? I think it was like 2023 or something like that. Somebody played this song, they drove past. I said what I said. So it's like some people know the sound that's like, they study, I'm not sure what they study in this and the third, but Doja Cat's one of those people where she's like, okay, like if she wants to, she can just make a little song to stand third, but she know it'll be trendy and catchy on TikTok. Everybody gonna be dancing to it and reposting it, this and that third, boom, 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 and they just take it off. There's some people who can like study that type of sound, whatever it is that they do, whether it's mnemonics or whatever, they're able to figure that out and just be like, okay, boom, I can make it sound like this and third, and it will just catch, right? So she knows how to do that, and that's like smart. That's like smart. But I will say that one song, bitch, I said what I said. I didn't know who said that song. Somebody drove past blasting that bitch. I Googled the lyrics. Oh, what? You know what I'm saying? It's a fire song. Those ain't know that might be in the minority. I mean, she was like that weird girl nobody talked to in third grade. That's what you went for. Oh, so the thing about that then is, okay, the reason I said that is because then now you kind of see, like, she's like a troll. Doja Cat's like a troll now. So when you see her in public, bald, she done went bald. She wore something, and I think she just wore a dress and it was wet. Like she had a wet dress on. Or it's just like showing the pepperoni titties and this that, like she be doing weird, like others, like she do mad weird shit and just be trolling everybody out there, or she do some weird shit now. But she reached that point she don't care. But I say all that to say, you know how there are some women, like the reason I said the whole thing about physically at first, right? And then not to call her anything, because you know what I'm saying, but you know, some women can just be so blah, 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 be out there so much. And I don't know anything about her. I ain't never really heard anything about her, nothing like that. But then, to me, it comes across as one of them women who kind of just been, she been hurt and she been kind of, if I'm just talking plainly, ran through. And, like, nobody is really trying to, so I see the forest. Nobody's really trying to, you know what I'm saying, whatever with her, but they're willing to bust that down, but they ain't really trying to cuff that. That's what she seems like. that's what her personality kind of seems like to me. I don't even know her personality like that, but she kind of seems like one of them type of Jones. But a lot of people would just like bust that down, but then wouldn't really, you know what I'm saying, cuff her. So she just be blah in public. You know what I'm saying? Just trolling everybody. Lil Nas X, I don't want to speak about it because that shit was just, that nigga went a whole nother goddamn direction. And he had everybody on that Old Town Road shit. And then it was just, he took that whole other route and it went so far left as far as shock value. And it was like, yeah, it was, I don't know, you know, some things you like, you know, you don't have to do all of that. Like, like for instance, you can appreciate Frank Ocean. You know what I'm saying? Because Frank Ocean made good music and the songs and shit, but he wasn't overtly, you know. He didn't tell me nothing. No, I saw straight through the mask. He was like, I ain't dealing with this bullshit. I don't know. You kind of look at the hype and you're like, what's everybody hype about? Yeah, if you pushing certain things, it's like, is this what y'all pushing? I'm having fun, man. Yeah, facts. Facts. Uh, they said Wayne's the definition of he doesn't listen to anybody's songs, anybody else's music, and also does not keep up with the trends of trying to evolve. Nah, that was wild. What? I seen lightning. I heard thunder. I didn't see lightning. It ain't rain. A bird is crazy. My tarantula's still alive. I should feed him. let them go. One of the two. I thought about walking around my tarantula now. I've always walked around with a pet. If it rains, I'm gonna go stand in the rain for a little bit. Nah, that's not one of those I can control it. Like the snake, I can control. It's calm. It ain't gonna move too fast. Tarantula, I might lose it. Yo, the Huz. What's the other one? What's the opposite one? The one you want to stay away from? Or was the Huz the one you want to stay from? Which one do you want? I also gotta figure out. Have y'all ever, bro? I don't know what's legitimately going on with DDG. It be drama and good stuff. Either he doing a fake skit with some John on the stream, or he got baby mama drama with Holly. But the reason I say that, because he did an interview with Speedy, and he told Speedy that was my first time hearing it. No, I don't know that video. I don't know one. I'm not sure if it's going to be a black Lamborghini. Might do a pink fade to red. Pink for Bailey. Red for me. Because it's on the one shirt with Misty and Ash. First day without Bailey. Almost done. I think that's how I might spend the last hour of the day. 82, 83, number 84. I want to, but I'm not sleeping. I have to admit. I'm not sure if I'll be here right here at this moment. If Bailey was here, but I know I would be like, okay, babe, let's go. I miss my girl. I might decide against that. Did a lot for 1 hour of sleep. Yeah, it's so boring without her. It's so boring without her. It wasn't fun. I wasn't considering it fun. But now I'm considering it fun. That's dope. I gotta see. Is it windy or is it raining? It's raining. It's raining hard. This is what I asked for, right? Last time it rained, Bailey was with me. I said I was waiting for it to rain again. Okay, Bailey. Bailey said, I'm calling your bluff. You gonna come stand in this rain? Hell yeah, babe. Not for too long, though. Not for too long. But yeah, I don't even feel like having my feet wet. Like the socks take too long to dry. So I'm just gonna take my shoes off and the socks. And real quick. Real quick. Uh okay. I'm about to go just for a little bit. Just gonna stay in the rain. This is for Bailey. Trying to think, is this for Bailey? If I got anything that's cannot be okay. 10 seconds? I think this is enough. Okay. I'm gonna go stand in the rain. For Bailey. This is for Bailey. I love you, Bailey. Let's do it. That was for Bay. That was for Bay. And that's my excuse for this next one. That's when my motivation to stay up. I was getting a little sleepy. I got a little wet. Just for Bailey. I'm sorry. But the last time it rained, I had Bailey with me. This is the first time it's raining, and Bailey's not with me. Bailey wanted me to always play and have fun. And the best time to play is the time that you probably don't think it is time to play. And that could be any time. So I just went and stayed in the rain a little bit. And I'm gonna puff a cigar. And I did that for Bailey. That was my reason. I had a reason. I love her, yeah. I will never be scared to walk in the room. We're gonna go ahead and take this off right now. This is number 84. This is number 84. And this is the Rain cigar without Bailey. My first cigar in the rain without Bailey. Bailey wanted me to have fun and play, so this is just a little fun. To not take things so seriously. When I tell you, I love Bailey. Y'all either gonna hate that name or we all gonna love it. We puffing for Bailey. Because it didn't rain yesterday. I gotta get into betting. I'll be betting. Might be able to get some money off that shit, maybe. So this is for Bay. Love you, Bay. What I will not do, I might lie to a person, but I ain't gonna lie to Bailey. I said I was gonna go outside in the rain for her. I did. I told her I'm never gonna finish my food. I won't. don't care how good the food is. That's for Beth. This is for Beth. It didn't rain yesterday. Love you, Beth. Miss you already. My first night without it. Well, second night, technically. Tonight she's in the ground. But she got her wings. That's what I like to think. You know what's crazy? What's crazy is that's what I was thinking about too. It's raining right now. Now I really gonna have to see, like, when I go in the morning, see if the little plaque I made for it, is it still standing upright, or what's gonna happen with that dirt? Is it gonna seep down into the ground? Is that gonna make it more stable or steady? You know, I dug the hole but so deep, and then I put my hat, and my hat wasn't gonna fit. I just put it within the dirt. I hope that it's all just, I don't know. We'll see in the morning. This one acting weird. It's pulling, but would be crazy. Be on some shit like Put me next to Bailey. Right? Next to my dog. I gotta hope this grave lasts up. I'm not sure if this is a good or a bad thing. But I just know tonight is gonna rain. Yeah. So maybe the timing was good. You know? If I would have waited, if I would have took a nap and waited and procrastinated, who knows if I would have finished in time. You know the one thing I appreciate about the emoji? The dog emoji? The one that's like shit look actual dog. That shit look like her. That shit look like her. Bro, what is this bug on my thing? That motherfucking dog emoji look like her. I appreciated that. Outside, she was so perfect, bro. She was so perfect. Perfect description of what a dog should be and act like. Even look like. The dog emoji looks like Bailey. That's crazy. Now this wrapper, even though I bit it, I didn't cut it with a cutter. The wrapper is coming off, but you don't need the wrapper. It also has a binder, but once the wrapper goes, the binder will probably go with it. Just hold it together. I got a hand roll some more. I haven't thought about hand rolling in a while. Legitimate, like you talking about a long time, like revisiting a topic. I haven't thought about hand rolling. Everybody has a vice. Everybody has their own vice. You have yours, I have mine. You just gotta be able to respect whatever theirs is. Now, this shit is not burning evenly. Boom, boom, boom. Now, I can take the potential and just try to burn that little part off or let it be. It's a Friday. My first weekend without her. We're going from Friday to Saturday. Whoa. Did that shit show on the camera? I heard 3. And that's something. You know, a scary story. In the rain, I count 6 shots. Busting out the bando. The clouds are blocking the moon. There's an airplane going through a storm. Imagine being on an airplane in a storm. Turbulence. Sheesh. Ain't that hookah? Baby, pass me the hookah. I'm gonna try to okay. If we're gonna just have fun with the live stream in the morning, I'm gonna try to have fun with, well, I gotta talk to Bailey first. And then go have fun. It's funny watching the moon in the storm. 2 different levels. The clouds is here, the moon is still above it. The clouds is here, the moon is above it. The lightning is here, the moon is way above it. It would be funny if the moon had weather. clouds. And there's planes going past. I wonder if the planes knew it was gonna have bad weather, bro. And at one point, people were scared to get on planes for a little minute. People were scared to get on planes for a little minute. I remember one time I was supposed to sit outside. Shorty told me to, she said, I forget the name of the type of moon. But we were supposed to sit and watch it. I don't know what's special about a new moon or a full moon. It's still the moon. It's people who were not able to see a moon at all. And that's scary. Because then it would be pitch black at night. And if I can remember this other one, I remember her telling me that this was poetic in a sense. She told me I was reminiscent of the moonlight. I think that's what she wanted to call me. I think she wanted to call me Moonlight. And you're not sure how you really take that because she was like, the moonlight is important, but some people don't appreciate it. They know it's there, and yet they appreciate the light that it gives, but they don't appreciate that it's there. And they know it's important, but they don't appreciate it. And so if you've ever felt that way, or has somebody ever told you, has anybody ever told you that? Has anybody ever told you that they did not appreciate you, but they know that you're important, that you're an instrumental figure in their life, and they take you for granted? You know, some people don't tell you that they take you for granted, but their actions show you that they don't appreciate you. And so you remove your presence from their life. And just imagine the moon did that. What if the moon had a mood and was like, let me just vanish for a little bit until people appreciate me again? What if those people who live without a moon, what if that was what the moon was doing? Saying, I'll be back. Y'all don't appreciate me right now. Oh, what would people do to get a moon? How could you get a moon if there was no moon? What do you think people would do to be like, yo, please be a moon? Oh. Some people call the moon the silver sun. But what if either one, the sun or the moon, had any type of emotion? If the sun or the moon had any type of emotion and was and acted just as fickle as humans do, if the moon or the sun had any type of emotions and acted as fickle as humans do, and decided to switch up and say, you know what, I'm not gonna show up today. Well, that's why we appreciate the sun, right? But sometimes it seems like the moon takes a break on the new moon, right? Why does the moon not decide to show up the same way the sun shows up? Who's really more important here? Hey, you really sit there and say that, why do you sleep at night? And they say that people get more comfortable to sleep at night. It's not comfortable to sleep at night. You wouldn't, depending on the condition, the situation. You would feel more comfortable sleeping during the daytime when the sun is out, sunlight. things look different if you can see them at night. And if you can't see them, um, the sound that you can recognize, you will hope that you had a dog. You will hope that you had a dog that was a little more present than you are, especially when you're asleep. People are scared of nightmares in their sleep. The nightmare is not even real. But you can't prove what's real and what's not. And some people say that dreams are different timelines and you get to visit and see like what's happening in a different timeline. Those people who just study time say time doesn't exist and everything exists in the same moment. Right now, ever present. And then, certain shit is hard to believe when you do have a certain mentality and you see things so visually, so vividly, and yet reality is different from your imagination. And there's an infinite amount of time before you existed, and there's an infinite amount of time after you exist. Certain shit is really hard to believe. And certain things are easy to believe. But I like how they say nowadays, what the young kids say, two things can be true. And certain things people just say is mythology, and it just could not be true. Oh, but so many things are true. The four corners of the world. How could that ever be true? In geometry, what has a corner? Not a fucking ice cube. For sure. The wrapper came off, but we still have binder which is what you'll see. And then the inside is filler. Seco, Viso, and Gihareh. Seco, Viso, Gihareh. And like, you know the information you know, you don't know why you know, how you supposed to use this information. People be mad they haven't used y equals mx plus b. And I'm sitting here like, I know how to hand roll this. It's another day and I haven't hand rolled one of these. Information. It's I can let this shit not charge for a little bit. Let me try this way. Shit can stay still. I can stay still. You know, people like selfies. At one point in time, mirror didn't exist. But if you actually ever read the story of Narcissus, he saw himself and fell in love with himself. But he didn't see himself in a mirror. He saw his reflection in the water. I forget which artist it is, but there was an artist. And you know, in this point in time, an artist was a real profession. And I forget which animal. It might have been a raven or a crow or some type of bird or something. And he would draw it obsessively. But he was also very, I don't want to say scared of water, but revered water. Hurricanes. I met a girl, her name was Rain. I can't even think of what her name was. It was in a different language. But hearing her name as Rain, she was like, she loved it because, what is it? Is it a drizzle? Is it torrential? It can be very, if you ever been caught in some heavy shit. It's funny. The storm passed. And the storm is just with the clouds. now. There's no clouds and the moon. It's just there. And then they say that the stars, I don't see any right now. But when I went to Alabama, I saw so many. And yet, we only name a few. But apparently, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star is a very long poem, or it's longer than what we know. It literally is that the question in that, what I used to think is, not that it's cool, but they say coincidence is God's way of remaining anonymous. I used to play violin, and that's the first song I played, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. But everybody knows the next line, which they don't really actually ever pay attention to, but how I wonder what you are. Like, quite literally, what is a star? And we go based off what they tell us what a star is. But quite frankly, I don't think nobody really knows. Can you really sit there and say that if you were so far away in space, bless you, Bailey. But this is something I just think about. Let's say there's none of these lights, street lights, TVs, none of this shit. And you go to what you think is one of those other planets. Do you think the Earth would just be shining and shit? Because of the way the sun is going to reflect or glisten, you're going to see Earth from a certain distance. Is Earth a star in relation to another planet? That's what I think about sometimes. What if a star could be something else? Is what I would like to question. Could a star, if we just have to entertain a thought? Bailey taught me to have fun, so this is the way I'm going to have fun right now. To just think. Because that's the one thing that you can do most abundantly. This motherfucking roach keep trying to come this way. I don't know what the fuck is over here. What else could a star be? If it's not what you think it is, what else could it possibly be? even in the book that you read, the sun, the moon, and the stars. They don't say the sun, the moon, and the planets. What the hell could a star possibly be? What the helly? I miss you already, baby. Say your delusion is catching up. Wisdom has been chasing you your whole life, but you've always been faster. Maybe on another timeline, Bailey is still alive, but maybe there's no other timeline. Maybe it's just one. Uniform, universe, one verse. Multiverse. I watched the documentary, and the guy said this one planet was so technologically advanced that they built another planet, and it was technically all mechanical or something like that. You gotta think, man. What the hell will we ever be? People are starting to think about humans being extinct or just ceasing to exist and everything being digitally. What if, and this is not something really, it was just philosophy, just a field of thought. What if things were already, like what if we were already digital? Certain things you can't understand is that there are things that we're not able to replicate at this point. So what if we are already digital? That'd be different, right? Not true, but what if we were already digital? What if we're characters? Some people like, well, whoever is controlling my character right now, as above, so below. Would you be questioning would you be on some shit like, oh, do you know how to play this game? Are you playing to win? Would that be funny? You and your higher self. You tell your higher self, yo, are you playing this game right? Do you know how to win? Do you not know the rules? I don't know the rules. I know this is true, it's just a field of thought. It's just a field of thought. Anything that you're thinking about has already been thought. There's no such thing as a new thought. Now, this is also not a new thought. Some people say the Akashic records. And then there are people who are able to tap into those records and download information, and then all of a sudden they're able to come up with a creation. There's so many things. There's so many things. And right now I'm appreciating, see, my mind is moving faster than my mouth. Pause if I need to say pause, but it was, no same thing as a new thought. Everything has already been thought. Well, since I lost that one, these are tangential thoughts. But I know tangential thoughts, I have my co-host Bailey. Is it rest in power or rest in peace? Come on, man. What am I trying to think about? I'm trying to see if I can get that thought back. To tap into the Akashic records. No such thing as a new thought. Every thought has already been thought. The funny part about that is living in the past. They say your brain, this is just something people just don't think about, but it is technically kind of true. It's just kind of latent in the sense that, yes, like you are living in the past, even in the and even if you just think about it in the slightest sense. Your brain has to interpret your senses, which means like even with the perception of light in your eyes, your brain has to interpret it after is the key part, after your eye has received the light, after you have touched, like your brain has to, it's an afterthought. You can't go before that, right? Is there any possible way that you can interpret something before? Because how could you ever do that? Your brain can't physically leave your body. What am I going to name this show? To start fresh. To start fresh. Should I think it's just respectful to just leave, you know. The burial is like the finale for tangential thoughts. That's fine. What could I name? Afterlife, the Afterlife show. But that just means life after Bailey. But when people hear Afterlife show, what are we talking about? After life is finished lifing. I'm hungry. Every time I eat, that's diabolical. Darn it, Bailey. Every time I eat, I have to think about her. Do you understand how diabolical that is? You know how some people can be in your life? You might go to the movies with this person. So every time you go to the movies, you might think about this person. Yeah. You might do this with this person, do this with this person. But to eat, and you gotta share every meal, and even if you don't have to share no more, you're thinking about that, the fact that you don't have to share no more. And I feel bad for saying, like, you know the technical, raw, honest to goodness truth is that you don't have to care anymore. Technically. Afterlife show. I don't like it. Let's go back to the drawing board. To draw. You know, one of my, if you want to call it a pitfall, and I tried to make up for it. I tried to do more graffiti. People, like whatever you name your channel, and for me, graffiti jungle. People don't see graffiti. What the hell is it called a graffiti jungle for? See, tangential thoughts make sense. Not dimes, nickels, and penny sense. Not aroma sense. Bath and Body Works sense. Not your five senses. Tangential thoughts makes logical sense, and sense, we're talking about that. Time reference. Sense. The sense we're talking about that. What has, it's nothing. Somehow, when you think about it, nothing means everything. Because everything means nothing, because at some point everything will cease to exist. I think this philology is called existentialist. There's always a name for something. I remember one time, I forget, I don't even know what I was talking about. I don't even know what it said. Somebody said I was a nihilist. I was like, I don't even know what a nihilist is. And nihilism is I still don't know what it is. I looked it up. I forgot about it. You ever sit down? I really need to figure out another name for this show. But I'm saying, you ever sit down? Pants too tight. Thanksgiving. And I'm hungry. I ain't full. I don't even know. That was the other thing. When people come to the channel, but that's also some people just put it as their name. This person reacts, or something like that. I didn't want to react to another video. Give my 2 cents. Because I want the last video and the last short. So I'm going on strike. Not really. It's just, I'll do streams, editing, and shorts. Why would I do such a thing? But the last video, the last edit, the last short had Bailey in it. I gotta move fast. I gotta move past that. No, I had other names, but I fell in love with the Graffiti Jungle name. Tangential thoughts make sense. But I had a ton. So sometimes people ask, why is the name this and that, blah, blah, blah. Like I had a ton of names. Kim Dynasty. Brain Release, Kim Dynasty, Graffiti Jungle. But the show is called Tangential Thoughts. The podcast is called Cigar Talk. We can do. The point was, when people come to the channel, what can they expect? What if you just want to talk about anything that you want to talk about? You don't want to be bogged down to just one thing. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell do you talk about next? What is encompassing? The Me Show. Some narcissistic shit. I wonder if there's a narcissist channel. Is there a narcissist channel? I'm pretty sure there is. I think, you know how many times I said that today? And how much I wanted to go into the Django scene? But I was like, no, it's not a time to play. Gotta talk about Bay. Hey, it's after 12. That means it's Saturday. What the hell I want to talk about? Oh, the late night show, right? The overnight show. Okay. Is that new? Is that different? The overnight show? But then I can only do shit at night. Oh shit, the Insomniac show. The Batman show. Oh, why is it called the Batman show? We do shit at night. He's a vigilante. He's a superhero. What the fuck is Batman? He beats up bad guys. Super smart, rich. Batman and Iron Man. How many superheroes? Mariah the Scientist and Young Thug was on GQ. Had to answer questions. What superpower would you like to have? It's always a good question. What superpower would you like to have? Now, when the question is asked, somehow, some way, for some reason, whatever superpower you choose gives a little bit of insight into the person you are. And that could be a potential insecurity. Some people want to be invisible. Why the hell would you ever want to be invisible? Some people want to teleport. Some people want to fly. I don't think anybody would want to be the one lady off the Fantastic Four, the stretcher lady. Would you want to have super strength? Like, who's super strong? The Hulk or the Rock? Not the wrestler, The Rock. Who the hell is The Rock? What's the Rock guy name off the Fantastic Four? That guy. Do you want super strength, but you gotta look ugly? You gotta look like a sack of rocks. Pause. I'm having fun, Bailey. You know what? You know what? I wouldn't mind calling the show that. I wouldn't mind calling the show I'm Having Fun, Bailey. Let me see how I'm not particularly loving it after I just said it, but it was a good thought. Let's see. Welcome to the I'm Having Fun show. No. Welcome to the I'm Having Fun, Bailey show. Welcome to the I'm Having Fun, Bailey show. No. That's not how it goes. It's still Welcome to the Graffiti Jungle. This is the I'm Having Fun, Bailey show. Nah. The Lazy Show. Ain't nothing lazy. Sometimes. life show. Just call it the show. Welcome to the show. What the hell is the show? What shall we talk about on the show? Is there a show called The Show? Maestro. My show. The Maestro, my show. The Maestro, my show. Because I be directing shit. I gotta see what's already taken. No Tekken. I don't have to change it. No. There's no more show. What the hell we gonna call it? Welcome to the graffiti jungle. What's that song? Welcome to the big show. We got fun and games. What the hell is that? That's a song. You know what? I like Fake Rockstar. Welcome to the Fake Rockstar show. I kind of, let's try it out. Welcome to the graffiti jungle. This is the Fake Rockstar show. It's a Girl Talk podcast. I kind of rock with that. Kind of. What made me, it loses points because it's still, how do you encapsulate everything? What the hell would a fake rock star do? I did. We're gonna resurface this later today. Maybe. Go to the Fake Rockstar show. Let's see, we got tiers on the channel membership. The tiers are gosh. The tiers are, we got the bandits, we got the rugged soldiers, we got the hustlers and the pimps, and we got chiefs. Which one, what was the toughest name, like, when you hear those names, like El Chapo, El Jefe, I have to revisit Fake Rockstar. I'm not gonna forget it. I was about to write it down, but welcome to the Graffiti Jungle. This is a Fake Rockstar show. Let me see if I come up with another name. Right now, Fake Rockstar is one. We're gonna have to vote on this. Fake Rockstar show. I'm okay with that. You gotta love it. I remember had a conversation and the guy was trying to tell me he wants to have his business. And I was like, well, in conversation, if you had to, like, he had some long name for the business. So I was like, yeah, that's fine. But when people say, oh, I'm going to this, or I just came from this, they're not going to say that whole name. So if you just take that name, if you just, because when you're talking to people, you don't want to invalidate any idea that they may have. So it's just, okay, if you truly do like this, well, what do you think? I sometimes I think about that. But what the hell are people going to say? And in conversation, can you picture people saying, I just came from this or that? You know what I'm saying? So think about that. So, welcome to the Fake Rockstar Show. See, if you keep going with it, what's gonna be episode 1? The Fake Rockstar Show. One thing I will say is that I feel like I kind of look like one. Like, today, I had the motherfucking fedora on. Man, I had this whole outfit and a fedora. What? No cap. So if that sneeze meant anything, or one of those good ideas, philosophy. Then we gotta think about episode 1. Generate new idea. Yeah, but have y'all been talking to the AI? They was like, y'all keep talking to the AI. Y'all making the AI so smart. Timberland, and they mad at Timberland too. I haven't heard a positive reaction to Timberland. He just announced an AI artist. So he has an AI that will now be making music. And people are like, in a world where we already see that people are struggling to maintain whatever job they have that could be potentially taken over by AI, you're now putting the AI into music as well to take over. No more musicians. And The art community, is already whatchamacallit. The art community are it's calming down now, but in the art community, it was a uproar and a rage. Like anytime a piece of AI art was posted, all of the other artists were just like, "This is AI," da 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 da, and just tearing it down. But now we're starting to see some of the things. It's either really good or really bad. Sometimes there's an in between with the AI creations, and some of them are really good. Some of them are really good. Like there was even one. It's not a movie. It's a cartoon, and some people automatically jumped down. It was just like, there was like, yeah, Pixar is not in trouble. There was like Pixar. They was like, you see this movie, and they put up the little. I ain't never watched it, but the little train movie. They was like, this came out in whatever, and this is one of their worst movies, and this is better than what this shit. But it was like somebody with some sense in the comments was like, if you see the novelty in this and how new it is and how fast it can and will progress, you might want to give it a little more credit. Now, some people are using the AI. It's like, okay, it's a tool, meaning you'll see somebody who you wouldn't consider as an artist, but because they know how to use the AI, they're able to generate something that an artist would take, I don't know how long to produce, but yet they produced it in a couple hours or something. And so now you start to see artists say, I'll take myself for example. I've been complaining about when it comes to certain art fields, I don't necessarily have I have the raw skills, and of course I have the ideas. And if I was to train in a certain way, I would have the hard skills. So I have the soft skills. But I can tell the AI, make this for me and let me see what it generates. And if I don't like it, generate new picture. Until it gets closer and closer to like what I'm kind of sort of visualizing in my head. Even if I don't have a full vision for it, it can give me something. I'm like, okay, well, I need to refine my input to give me a better output. And this is not algebra, and then we're not studying functions, but the AI and just what we're training the AI to do. Some people look at the AI as new therapy. Just imagine, people feel so much more comfortable to a computer. Now, there's a movie that talks about a supercomputer that knows everything. I forget that movie, his name, but just imagine just all the constant inputs that people are putting into the AI, because it's not a person. As much as we trust a person and a therapist, a psychologist, or a psychiatrist, the psychiatrist is the one that gives you the dosage for medication. The psychologist can give you practices so that you can overcome whatever you're trying to do, along with the therapist. And just the therapist is just more, some people say you can talk through therapy. There's talking therapy, just, and you'll just get it out. Because it moves from your brain into the physical space. And some people think that it's an ether. But this AI computer does not judge. It just, boom. Now, one thing, people have, certain people, and it's not to single out anybody, but some people have noticed how the AI has got a little flavor to the talk, depending on your skin tone. And it can do that based off your input. And it'll hype you up too. Just a thing. Just a thing. So which one do we go with? And how do we do this? When it enters into this, because it's done that with the art now. And I have to even admit that I've seen videos and creations, and they have my attention. Because you got to pay attention to your attention, what captures your attention. And these videos capture my attention. These AI videos absolutely capture my attention. They'll say, well, this is how they got me with the cartoons. What if the cartoon this, and it turns from the cartoon to seemingly real? They had some of those. What was a really good one? There was another one that was like pretty good. You know, there's people now marketing and saying, if you want to create a video like I created using AI, it's over here, and it'll teach you how to do it. So, it's now entering the field of music. Now the musicians, some people used to ask me what type of art some people would say, what do you do? And I said, I'm an artist. And some people think I do music. Some people think art is music. Now, us artists have already felt the pressure from AI, and we're beginning to adapt. Now, it was only a matter of time before it steps into the field of music. So, can you really blame Timbaland for this creation? Is it smart? Is it ingenious? It's only a matter of time. Somebody was going to do it. It has to enter every field. Think about the metaverse. It has to enter every field, everything. It just has to. If the metaverse is going to be anything of what we even want it to be, AI has to be a part of all of it. And so the musicians need to start thinking, okay, well, how the hell do I use this AI? It's almost like ghostwriting too. Just imagine you like this artist, and the artist is AI, and the artist is fake. Does that take away from the creation? Does that take away from the creation? You liked it, but now you like it less because a human isn't the voice. Is it the actor? Is it the because the human isn't necessarily the medium necessarily? And you know the part about this, Zuckerberg is programming. The goal is to get it to generate its own. So they thought that the AI was reaching its limit because it's not creative. It can't generate its own input. He said we're moving past that. When you text, it can predict the next word. He said no, we're not. We're moving past that. You have to. You have to. So it's something for an artist, a musician. Let's say this would be great for ghostwriters. This would be great for ghostwriters. And the reason I call it the idea ingenious is because whatever you use to edit your videos, you can text and give it a different voice. And the voices have characters. Like the voices, there are so many of the voices. If you want it to be a man or a woman, it goes beyond that. It says a character, and it says, do you want it to be an elf? Do you want it to be a wolf? Do you want it to be a Morgan Freeman type narrator? Like, you got all of those. So just the ghostwriter can just simply just type lyrics and this voice attached to here. All they got to do is find a voice that they really like, right? That's why I said the idea was ingenious. It's already basically there, and a majority of editors already use it, but they just use it so that they don't have to use their own voice, and they can just type a script over their video, and that will be their video. None of their voice. There are so many people making faceless channels. And that's one of the things that people are, the viewers, the consumers are wary about now. But not mad. Because clearly there are a ton of faceless channels popping up. People that you'll never see face, you'll never see voice, their voice, and all they do is put clips and type a script. That's all it is. No, this is like a ghostwriter just has to find a voice it likes and put that over a beat. It was already there. So I don't even know why the musicians, the artists, are mad. The idea was already there. He gave it a face and a name. What the hell is niggas mad about? This is what I'm just trying to think. What the hell is niggas mad about? It's really a tear. It's really a tear. Not a terabyte. And I think terror is at some point, terra somehow is a, I don't know if it's a prefix or whatever for Earth. Terra, Gaia. So it becomes, I'm pretty sure you ever watch something, the easiest one, right? I'll use movies as an example. You seen a movie and you're like, I would have had the character do this, I would have made this character do that. You would make a whole different alternate whatchamacallit. And you can do that. You can do that. And you can make your own little movie with AI. It's gonna take a little time for you to learn how to do it. How you truly want to do it. But they got shows, man. They got full animated shows and movies and music and art. They have fully AI generated movies, shows, art, and music. And people go back and forth, but the one that has their attention is the one that's fakely generated. The one that's fakely generated has your attention. Right now it has your attention because you want to see how good it is. And when you see how good it is, you see how good it can be. And I think the thing maybe some people are voicing, I don't know, but saying that, it's better than a human. That at some point AI will be better than humans. Just at anything. Just at anything. It's entertainment. The entertainment industry is the highest paying industry. Why? Why is the entertainment industry? Why do entertainers get paid more than healthcare? People who are supposed to keep you alive. The people who are supposed to make you laugh get paid more than the people who keep you alive. The people who throw a ball and a hoop get paid more than the people that teach your kids how to think. If they can Google it, do you have to teach it? That's a good question. And then, I don't know too much about nothing. I could completely misspeak on this. But I'm just gonna speak from my lack of knowledge. I'm ignorant. This can be the ignorant podcast, the ignorant show. I don't know shit. The more you know about something, you realize the less you know. But from my ignorance, Trump, what was it? What did he do with the education money. I don't know. I think there's less money going towards our education or something like that. No. Free smoke, hey. Why? Why is sometimes a vow? Why? Why? It's politics. Why is entertainment so high? And if you had it up to the people though too, where let's say you leave it up to the people. And it's funny because it kind of still is up to the people, right? What if people really had to put money into certain things? What if it wasn't regulated? What if there were no taxes? What if it was left up to people to pay for everything? It was like, okay, y'all want a school? Y'all gotta build this shit. You need to find somebody to hire. You need to find this, that, that, woo, woo, woo. Y'all want a library? Y'all want a museum? Y'all want a movie theater? If there were no taxes, and there was no government, and there was nothing, and the people, it was up to the people to generate everything that they wanted, what do you think most people would put their money in? Don't you see them already doing it? If it was up to the people, do you think people would build a school? If it was left up to people, if none of their money was taxed, and they kept all of their money, so all that, you'd be like, oh, my taxes pay for this, my taxes. Let's say you get your taxes back. This is all you have your taxes. Do you think people will collectively come together? What the hell do you think people would collectively come together and do? What would they truly build? Now, certain people, I'm not going to say demographics, but certain people have skills, and certain people do build. Who would you trust to build? And then you'll be mad when certain communities build this, and certain communities build that. You know, the one thing everybody would have? Everybody would have food. Everybody would collectively, people would open up a food business or this business. But if it came to education, what communities do you sit here and say like, all right, yeah, we're gonna build a school. We need to get educated. We need teachers. We need You know how long it would take for somebody to finally build a hospital? You know, most people don't even want to go to no goddamn hospital. I just met a lady. She said they charged her $1,000, and they did not heal her dog. When took it to the other place, they charged half, less than half, and healed her dog. Can you really trust? Who the hell would you trust to heal people and this and the third? And how much do you think people would say collectively, okay, we gotta put our money towards this, put our money towards that, to really build it, if shit was just up to people? Because the only thing you cannot say, well, some people can. How much do they spend on books per year? The average person. The funniest shit was, then this is like an actual first date question. What's the last book you read? No. Did you finish? Not start. What's the last book you finished? Last time you bought a book. What information would people invest in, quite literally? Like if it's some I Am Legend type shit. But then people do survive. People survive. How long do you think it would take for people to build certain shit? Like they get their money, put it into this, put it into this, put it into this. If you had to build your own city, what's the first thing that you would say, okay, save up the money to build this first? That's an actual good question. Like this, I think there's an actual game. So it was like, here's another thing. They said, we're at the point where we don't need Nintendo, Sony, and to make games. They're like, at this point, just leave the games up to the gamers. You know what the gamers be doing? Modding. The Switch 2 just came out. Somebody had the thing today, and I didn't understand the importance of it, but at the top of the screen, it was like a little square, and it was like, you know the snow screen? It wasn't a snow screen, but it was just like, it was a little square just doing that. And I didn't understand the importance in it. Go to the comments. Somebody in the comments was like, if you can get, because mind you, the Switch 2 just came out. So it was like, if you can get the Switch 2 to do something it wasn't intended to do, it was like, this is a step towards emulators. I said that to say, I was supposed to talk about the game. There's a Pokemon game where instead of being a trainer, you're a gym leader. And as the gym leader, you have to get money. You got to raise your money up so that, because the mayor, that was the flip part of the game. The mayor in the city basically tasks you to build up the city. So you got to sit there and say, okay, I'm going to build this, I'm going to build this, I'm going to build this. Whether it's a not a convenience store, but a department store, a food thing, this or that, whatever. You have to build the city up to like generate money and things like that. If tourists come, what are they gonna do? Why would somebody want to come to your city? Why would somebody want to come to your city? So what's the first thing you would build? We got the first, actually, I was gonna say 3. First 4-hour stream. First 4-hour stream in a really long time, Bailey. The first 4-hour stream in a long time. And we're only a little less than 30 minutes away from a 5-hour. A 5-hour stream, yo. Bailey not here. Yeah, this is how I'm gonna have to deal with it, right? Only thing I'm thinking, it's not the only thing I'm thinking, but what is right now is the fact that reality setting it was I couldn't say I was ever lonely. So when I cut the stream off, I don't have to take care of Bailey. I just have to be comfortable with myself. I mean, I'm comfortable with myself. Like, okay, right now, it's just me. And when I cut the stream off, it's still just me. But what do I do? I think I know this one star. Am I ready to go back to just, doing it regular, just bounce between apps? I gotta clean up a little bit. After I clean up, it's just That's me. And my thoughts.